And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starter. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Curry. The 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Left side, KD. That one good for 2.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Nets shooting their first free throw tonight. On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Irving can't hit. Here's Green. He drains the quick shot.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain driving inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Up again. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now Lopez, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Irving with it, picked up by Thompson.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So for the Nets, Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic, and Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant against Curry. It's good. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Thompson for 3. The rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 3. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Out to the right wing. Lopez kicks to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson for the triple. They get the rebound. Green. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Now on the scoring. Garland with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And here is Durant. 9 points in the game so far. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Thompson for 3. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lopez dishes to Carter. The kick out to Irving. Over Thompson. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
It's Curry outside, and it's sent back by Lopez. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Curry outside, rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden the pass to KD. Good on the shot. KD's got 11 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. This one for 3. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
From deep, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Harden the pass to Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Thompson from long range. Great D that time from Irving. And there's the drive. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Harden dishes to KD. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Curry.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Irving finds Carter. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden attacking. Can't hit from in close.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Carter against KD. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Here's Green. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. KD passes to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on KD to the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Carter drives it. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Irving against Curry. Now Irving. Here's Lopez. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Curry way out. Oh, got it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's Brooklyn, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant kicks to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
KD's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant for three. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Thompson outside. Fires the three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving passes to Carter. From down in the low post, it goes. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. Durant at the elbow. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Nets leading by 12. And here's Harden for three. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Carter for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Curry with another miss. Thompson against Harden. Over Thompson. Harden, no good. Harden's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Curry with the three. Again, Curry missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmer. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry Curry outside. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Carter, that's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Green with a screen on Hart. Takes the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Harden with the drive. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And the Nets lead by 16.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Thompson to end the run. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant kicks to Irving. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Fires it up. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And it's Irving missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
He gets it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Warriors trail by 18. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Durant. Goes up from the top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Durant against Carter. On its way from Curry for 2. A rebound by the Nets.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. KD dishes to Harden.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough. And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Lopez, a screen on KD. Now Harden raises up. Cans the shot from the wing. And the Nets lead by 20.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it misses. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Tough finish. Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Irving. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 15. Thompson. And there's the 3.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. From 18 feet away, that one is off. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 12-4 run. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Carter outside. Moving against Curry. Harden outside. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Does not go. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Durant with the rebound. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving with the ball. Curry meets him. Can't get it.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Oh! Unreal. And he jams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Harden outside. Carter outside. Here's Harden. Carter outside. 4 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Warriors. They trail by 7. Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And down goes the 3. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-7 run. That's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Petrovic. Takes a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
They get it again. Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. The Warriors pull it in. The 3. Nails it from 3. Arizin's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
It's stolen. And they're on the break. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Barry misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Arizin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Arizin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Petrovic shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And he can't bank that one in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. Rejected by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Here's Curry. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Green. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 9 from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Nets missing. Curry against Irving. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And the shot is good off the backboard.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting in.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Thompson fires from way outside. Here's Green. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a 13-point game.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got his third bucket of the night. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and here's Durant. They get it back. Here's Green. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Petrovic passes to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside Durant. Wide open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
The deep 3 from Durant. From deep, Durant.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's scooped up. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. The Warriors lead by 15. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green. Nice shot from the wing. Green's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And here's Thompson for 3, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Fires in the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The Warriors lead by 18. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Lopez, the screen. Pass to Durant. With the fadeaway. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Basket's good.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him? He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Curry against Durant. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 15.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you got it made.
Thompson outside. The three ball. That one doesn't drop. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Warriors on top, up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Curry gets the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Petrovic. Blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt,
Err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The three from Thompson, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. No one covering.
the defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
There's the three. Rebound Brooklyn.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good by Durant.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, this hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Carter. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, swiped away. Here's Chamberlain. Durant way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. The quick look, no good that time.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
From deep, Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 17. Shoots from the line. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Carter inside. Working on Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Warriors. 22 was their biggest lead. Durant way outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Pass to Irving. from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 20. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Offensive board. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Carter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Carter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Lopez. Shot from 12. The shot, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 16-point lead. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall away, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant with it. And Lopez picks him up. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thompson goes in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. That one goes. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
I tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Carter. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. The insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 16. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off target. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And here are the Nets now. Durant, down goes the jumper.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Oh, it's stolen away. It's 2-on-1. Let's loose for 3. Old Green rips down the board.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Durant fires. He's off from three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
It's off. Nets trail by 16. Lopez. Oh, he missed the jumper. Takes a three. Durant there for the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the three misses. And the Warriors with possession. 22 was their biggest lead. Oh, got a piece of it. From deep. Durant there for the rebound. From long range.
Tough defense. Petrovic still able to be crafty enough to draw the foul because he's able to get physical too.
And he hits the first of three. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Oh, he jammed it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Cleared away by Lopez. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The three is in.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Curry. He just drills it from way back.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Oh, no good. Now Durant. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be.
But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Nets.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here is Durant. Outside Curry. Back to KD. That three off the mark. Here's Carter. And Thompson sends it back.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson, getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Carter. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And yes, it's good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Durant for three. Curry with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Petrovic. And they get it. That shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's KD. Pass to Petrovic. Takes a three. The Warriors pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
KD against Carter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here's KD for three. And it's the Warriors' ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Launches from deep. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripling.
Outside for KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Nets trail by 12. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Warriors leading by 13. From deep, Green. And Lopez pulls it down. Carter inside the three-point line. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Brooklyn with the ball, following the miss by Draymond Green. 2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Carter. Petrovic is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the next 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 13-point game. Carter kicks to Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Fades and shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. KD ties in. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry with the bucket.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Pass to Petrovic. Shoots the three. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 18. Out to Thompson from downtown. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Outside Durant. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Petrovic's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Nets trail by 21. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. KD finds Green over Carter. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, Durant. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
And there it is for him. KD's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving way outside. No good on the quick 3. Warriors leading by 20. Thompson dishes to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stolen by Thompson. Durant inside. Durant's there. The shot by Curry, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Carter with the bucket.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Look at how well Thompson moves, making space for himself to fire.
Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From past the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Good on the triple. Petrovic has got 7 points for the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Carter against KD. Out to Thompson. The 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got 40 points.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And here's KD for 3. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Carter. Petrovic with the pass to KD. And the jumper is good. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here are the Warriors now. Durant kicks to Curry. Thompson dishes to Curry. Outside for Durant. Releases. Again, the miss by KD.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Durant, no good. KD's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. Thompson right side. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 43 points.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now, here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Out to KD. Back to Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And both free throws good for Curry. And here are the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Over Green. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
It's stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And the dunk by Lopez.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Durant for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Petrovic's shot is off.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
A deep three from Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Draymond Green pulls it in. And so here is Golden State. Curry on the wing. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Clock at 6. Carter, the pass to Petrovic. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Pass to Carter. With the 12. Look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Durant just inside the line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry kicks to Thompson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Here's Petrovic. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside Durant. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 14 points now in the second half.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. It's tipped. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shots good by Green.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant dishes to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. 1:06 left here in the fourth quarter. And Kevin Durant good for 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Durant against Carter. Baseline J on the way, and another basket for Golden State.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Durant for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. From deep three-point land, KD can't get it to go. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Green with a screen for KD. Green kicks to Durant. Curry dishes to Thompson. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 55.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Curry with the steal. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance.
trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Picked by Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Paul shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
George passes to Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Goes up from the top of the key. And another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana on offense. For 3, O'Neal knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. EA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Halliburton. Takes it inside. And the layup falls. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Davis against George. Lets it go from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Paul passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Outside O'Neal. From downtown. Granger, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And here are the Pelicans now. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul can't get it to go. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. Halliburton with some nice D. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis. Can't connect from short range. Here's Granger. He's got 5. Can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so, lots of scoring. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's George. Excellent D there from Davis. The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Indiana on offense. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 4. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. And Paul gets it to go.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Pass to Halliburton. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Knocks down the triple. Rangers got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Davis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Davis has got 9 points. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Granger. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Sabonis' shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Ingram on the wing. Oh, George with a steal. He pulls it. Shot's good by Granger. He's got 10.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
they keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Paul. He's got 13.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Here's Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim. Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pacers trail by 6. They need this. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Davis. Williamson passes to Davis. From outside the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's O'Neal. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George against Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New Orleans, Sharon Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana on offense. They trail by 11.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Good on the shot. Davis has got 19 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 11 points for Zion Williamson.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Granger passes to George, to the middle. Shot's good by Granger.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Paul passes to Davis. Over George. The kick out to Paul. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Right side O'Neal. Over Ingram. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Davis against George. Lets it go from deep. Davis misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. New Orleans leading by 11. Williamson with a screen on George. The kick out to Paul. For 3. Williamson passes to Davis. And here's Paul. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. Granger's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Outside Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And it's Davis again missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Granger passes to Sabonis. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Pass to O'Neal. George against Ingram. The offensive rebound. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim.
Oh, big finish.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 16. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Fires from deep, drills it from deep. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Paul from deep 3-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 27.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George's shot is good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
There's the block. Granger passes to George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Pacers trail by 19. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
Black's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Davis from long range. Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Davis goes again. And that's money on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
3-pointer, O'Neal. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Paul, shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Pacers trail by 20.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 20. Right side, Paul. Shot from 16. No good there. On the break. Offensive rebound. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
New Orleans foul. Zion Williamson. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line. For Indiana. Jermaine.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's New Orleans now. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 33 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up from deep 3-point land. Davis misses. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. That one falls.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. From the wing, it's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Davis. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
I
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. There's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Paul passes to Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Paul. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
On the wing, Granger. The putback. A kick out to O'Neal. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Davis. He's got 6. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And it's George missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. George way outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The rejection by Paul. Beyond the arc. The putback, Ingram controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
Williamson with the block. The shot. Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 7. From deep, George. They grab their own miss. Sabonis, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ranger against Ingram. High post shot. Here's Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And here's Davis for 3. Ingram. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. Ball outside. Right side, Davis. Outside, Davis. For three. They shoot again. No good on the last second attempt there. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. And we'll get the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Zion Williamson. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Pacers trail by 10. Screen by Sabonis. Here's the floater. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans leading by 8. Paul for 3. Here's Williamson. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nailed from three-point land. Williamson's got 12.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And George drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's Granger. Oh!
Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The shot by George, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Pacers moving it up. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pelicans leading by 15. Tries it from the top of the key. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 11.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Sabonis. Here's Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Paul's shot is off. The 3 from George. O'Neal kicks to George. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
And Davis gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So it's the Pelicans now. They led by as many as 18 points. They get the rebound. Davis. There's Williamson with the three. And another shot. From deep. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 14. George from deep three-point land. Sabonis, the pass to George. Drives to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
And it's Paul missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's New Orleans, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Paul George really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the two-guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And Danny Granger drops them both. New Orleans leading by 10. And here's Davis for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 17 now.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's George. He takes it in. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Great open look there. He's got 10.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Over Sabonis. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 12. Granger inside the line. Outside for Halliburton. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th assist on the night. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's George for 3. At the line by Indiana. Launches it from deep. O'Neal no good. Pelicans leading by 11. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. A kick out to O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working just... And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Paul with the bucket.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's George for 3. Drops in the tray. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis, defended by Sabonis. Poked loose. Paul with the steal. Right wing. Davis looking for an opening. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Oh, that's offensive interference. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Halliburton converts inside.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
For the tie. That shot off. Good if it goes. He can't hit that time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fight.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn at the 3 spot.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
A kick out to O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Paul left side. Williamson outside. It's Davis on the wing. Releases. Again, the Pelicans score.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And you want them taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively. He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. That one is good.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Buries the deep ball.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oh, what a play inside.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now Williamson from 15 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Williamson connects on the Jameson.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion, and there he comes up huge.
Outside George. Connects with the J.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Now Williamson, another shot. Cleared away by Sabonis.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul. From 13, that one goes. Count it.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Outside, George. Now Halliburton. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
They're running. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's Halliburton. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Williamson for 3. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Paul. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Here's George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Williamson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Williamson's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside O'Neal. Lets it fly. Great D that time from Williamson.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pacers leading by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Davis misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's George. And all around the rim that time before dropping. George has got 9.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Back to Davis. Williamson right side. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's George. Oh my goodness, gets you some.
Nice. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jump jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Davis against George. Launches a three. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 9. Driving to the basket, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Over to the wing. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Up top, Sabonis. To the right side. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Ingram.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
He gets it in there. 6 points for Chris Paul.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Outside O'Neal. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Pacers leading by 7. And the second quarter is on its way. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 7. Here's George. 13 points in the game. Oh, deflected. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul with another miss. Paul's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Pacers leading by 13. For 3, O'Neal counted from distance. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there to end the run. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram finds Williamson. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 16. Halliburton for 3. Drains the triple. Halliburton's got 5.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Looking to get back on track. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pacers lead by 18. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time. Oh, big time!
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And the jam by George.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 22 points. Here's Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Granger, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And so it's Indiana already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Good on the second one.
Jermaine O'Neal. 3.
And he nails the third. And so it's New Orleans with it. The deep 3. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul.
3.
Williamson's got 13 now.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And here's Williamson. 13 points in the game. Outside for Ingram. On the wing, Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
George feels it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Williamson. Shot's blocked. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Tries it from the top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. George has got 24.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. George against Davis from the high post. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williamson for 3. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Indiana now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Williamson into the lane.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
George against Davis. Driving inside. And the jam by George.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
And Williamson throws it down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Nice move. George drives in. And the jam by George.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
The shot by Ingram, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
For 3, O'Neal. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Williamson for 3. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. He takes it in. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, George. That shot is off. Davis from long range. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock all...
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Indiana ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
19-footer. Basket counts. George has got 42 in the game.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. The three is up. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Williamson for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
For three.
Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Davis can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The pull-up jumper. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 49 in the game.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
On the wing, Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Paul. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And that's 15 points for Chris Paul. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Williamson for three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to Williamson. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And the Pacers with possession here. George drives it. Oh, wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And the jam by George.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Even facing good defense, Davis can make it look easy.
Here's George. Driving in. And the jam by George.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything? Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
George, count it.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis against George. It's deflected. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And he drops it in from the low post. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
And again, it's Paul George.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
There's Davis with the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too...
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Shaq. It's blocked. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Here's the Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Driving the lane to halt the run. The long distance three is buried. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
West gets the bucket.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From 18 feet away, and the Lakers tack on two more.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Ewing, and he drives in, and then Ewing with the dunk.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Off target with his three. Lakers leading by 9. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier the pass to Reed. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shaq is screen on Anthony. They get it again. Kicks it out to LeBron. Johnson outside. Fires away from way outside. And that one's good. Guerin.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. James has got 9 points.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. Anthony against James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. James connects from deep.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Pass to Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. The quick look, no good that time. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. Reed the pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Frazier.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And it's James missing. Frazier outside. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Frazier's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
3-pointer. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:57 left here in the second.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for New York.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's stolen by West. Knocked loose, stolen by Ewing. Pass to Reed. Frazier against West. Here's Guerin, and taken away by Johnson. And here's the break. The 3 from LeBron. They get it back. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's Reed. Anthony looking it over. No good with the triple. West dishes to LeBron. And Ewing sends it back. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's West, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Fires the 3. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 10 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. From deep, James. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Anthony. Now, here is Reed. Fires for 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. And now a 9-point New York lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but he has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The 3 from Anthony. The shot, no good. James with some nice D. For 3, West. Offensive rebound. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, a really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Here's Reed. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's stolen by Frazier. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson hits for 2 and misses it off the right side of the rim. 1:52 left in the third. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. New York, no good that time either. Last break, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Guerin. And the three ball is good. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Reed misses. Anthony against LeBron. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by New York.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Frazier. Here's the three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. The three from Johnson. And that one released in time, but no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Knicks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-goal. A nice shot by Frazier.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. And again, New York turns it over.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the inbound, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Out to the wing. Reed. Misses the 3. And here's West for 3. The putback. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful time.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. The 3-pointer is right on target. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Stoudemire grabs the miss. And so here is New York. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Reed misses. Johnson against Frazier. James up top. From about 16, bucket.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Does not go.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
They get it back. Another chance, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Clock at 6. Outside Anthony. The 3 is off.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Johnson against Frazier. Lets it go. Back saves him with the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And he jams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Takes the three. The three goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Anthony. Here's Gavin. And get the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Reed a screen on West. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Clutch bucket. The defensive stop now could be all it takes to close out the win.
Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James sinks the big jumper.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And stolen by James.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of him. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
On my soul, it sends me to the I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's the steal. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's West with the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Guerin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., did you see his elevation? Unbelievable.
Man, he's a powerhouse, isn't he? And he makes it on the layup. Guerin's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. James inside, working on Anthony. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West on the take. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's West. That one drops for him. West has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The shake. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. No coverage that time. West has got 8.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
Like UBA, this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you got to have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that. Now, here is James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And he drives in. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony, right side. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score,
so courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And the basket by West. Here's Frazier. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. O'Neal passes to James. There's the drive, and slam dunk by James.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's West. He's got 14. Beyond the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Anthony, right side. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Soft touch off the glass. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And yep, it's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Right wing. Driving inside. Rebounded by West.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Out to James. Pass to West. From the arc. The kick out to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Ooh, basket interference. The Lakers in the lead. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count the basket. West has got 7 now in this quarter. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. 25 points in the game. Now Reed. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. Takes it in. Oh! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Outside O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony, left side. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 6.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Lakers lead by 7. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Johnson with a bucket.
When do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. Yeah.
Here's Frazier. They get it back. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's West. He's got 25. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Second chance effort. Tipped. And he gets it back. Pass to Reed. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Oh, yes! Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
To the wing, right side. The fader. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he sinks the 2nd. Knicks trail by 7. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ooh, ripped away. Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Frazier with the bucket. There's 1:54 left in the 3rd quarter. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Guerin driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 3-pointer. West misses. Knicks trail by 5. 4-3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 30 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Got a piece of it. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that?
Wow. LeBron making some noise.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Driving. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
The kick out to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's West, and there's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. And it's New York with another.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Out to James. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Here he goes. Here's James. LeBron fires one down. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Drives to the hoop. James outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
He takes it in. Ooh, the offensive board, Lakers. James. LeBron sticks the triple.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Into the lane. James outside. O'Neal inside. Johnson fires. Yes, sir! From way outside. Knicks trail by 4. Oh, the shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Frazier. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
17-footer on the way. And counted.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Connect! And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He's off from 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Lakers have possession. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Oh, it's off. Oh, off target from downtown. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
It's stolen by Johnson. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And the Knicks with possession here. Following the shot by Kareem. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
From deep. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. James kicks to Chamberlain. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. There's the drive.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Stoudemire outside. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. For 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. And it's the Lakers on the break. LeBron with it. Oh, wow!
What a dunk!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
West draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the stuff by West.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
And so agile for his size. Stoudemire excels at seeing openings in the defense and tearing right through them.
The kick out to LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the shot goes in. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Now here's West. 10 points for him. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 1. Here's West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Johnson dishes to West. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Nice jump shot. Good. West has got 14 points.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's West. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. Into the lane, and they'll get another chance. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets it off, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage hits.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. And it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And Jerry West throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Chamberlain with it. Nothing on the board. That one goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Brunson, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's West. Here he goes. Kept alive. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
James trying to get open as Johnson. James misses. New York trailing. West with the steal. One-on-one here. High post Chamberlain. Taken away by Anthony. To the right side. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Here's West driving to the basket. And the stuff by West.
Oh, the spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's West. 18 points for him. And he makes that one. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing by 2. Brunson kicks to Anthony. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 6.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot. And just,
oh, look at that. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
3-pointer. Reed misses.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. .114 left in the first half. Lays it up off the glass. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers on offense. West outside. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 5. For the 3. Guerin, no good. On the wing, James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Stoudemire, and the layup's good off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Shot from the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead for 3, West. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And we'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Chamberlain. West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. A nice shot by Reed.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
West with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And here's Anthony for 3. They get it back. Back to Reed. And stolen by James. West, right side. Six to shoot. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Anthony drops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got 10 points.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And another turnover here by New York. Lakers leading by 3. Driving in, and the dunk by West.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Takes it off the glass. West has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead. Left side, West. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Again, the Lakers.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Johnson for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 6th rebound on the night. Guerin passes to Reed. Rebound by Johnson. Pass to West. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Reed dishes to Carmelo. Here's Guerin. Drains it from 17 feet out. Guerin's got 9.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West outside. LeBron outside. James buries the 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, West. So he gets them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here is Reed. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers leading by 6. West with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. And Jerry West throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. West outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 6. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the stuff by West.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Reed the pass to Stoudemire. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. A pull-up. Poke loose. And a wide-open look for James. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Gets it to go. Down low.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside, Brunson. From deep. That one misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And he makes that one count.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Free throw good, West.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Knicks trail by 12.
Who's watching him?
Anthony down low, working on James.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And so the coach's challenge here comes.
After review, the original floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Left side, West.
Got it! And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Brunson, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here, following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
From outside, Brunson from long distance.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And yeah, it's good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. West against Anthony. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Anthony! And the three misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Going inside. James outside. Trying again. No good on the layup. And stolen by James. Look out! Oh, my
goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Sinks the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic passes to Finley. And good that time.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
The shot's good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Jackson against Iverson. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. In the corner, Murray with it. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky to miss that one.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
That shot wide open. Murray's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Mavericks making the shot. Intercepted. And he drives in. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Finley can't get it to go. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Jackson. Banked in off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Finley driving the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. The Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Now here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
This is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's English, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Jackson finds Doncic. A 3-ball. That shot off. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And Iverson gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nowitzki drives in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Lets it go. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Iverson's got 11 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Jackson. From the top of the key. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Iverson passes to Murray. Jackson from long range. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray outside.
Come to me.
Iverson against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. Anthony can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Shots good by Anthony.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Deep 2 from Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Iverson kicks to English. The offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Doncic with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson passes to Finley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now, here's English. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here's Murray after the Mavericks pick up 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Jackson with it. He's got 7. And a miss there on the triple. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic, no good. 3 on 3. Nowitzki for 3. He's off on that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English, Allen Iverson out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Anthony with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Anthony with the block. Back to Lever. It's up a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lever, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever, the pass to Iverson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Back to Lever. 4 on the clock. Iverson, no luck.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 7. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Jackson. English, high post. Here's Iverson. English inside. It's guarded by Finley. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Now, just a 4-point Denver lead. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Now, Lever. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Takes a 3, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Fades and shoots. Keeps it alive. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And Denver has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. There's Lever with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage kill.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Oh, Jokic.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Most put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it. It's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
From deep, Iverson. No good. Shot missing. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Up again. Here's Donaldson.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Anthony, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pass to Finley. There's the triple. And Jokic with the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And shot on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Anthony. Poked away. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass break. Dallas goes up. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here is Lever. Outside Anthony. Knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Jokic pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
He drills the three.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
2 minutes.
Doncic fires. No good, unable to end this run. 16-footer drops in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside Lever. Iverson outside. Launches it. It's off target. Mavericks trail by 16. A deep three. Jokic with the rebound. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded by Finley.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Oh, the dunk!
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Anthony. And it misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And there's the dunk. Jackson against Iverson. Oh, what a finish.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And the shot goes in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. A three-pointer. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Iverson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win